Well. Why is it still so loud? I thought I had corrected it earlier today.
Can't park there, sir.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I still have to lower the volume. Lower intro sound volume. I thought I fixed it. I even tested it out. But yeah. I don't even know if you can hear me, to be honest. Let's just listen it all out. Want the bad news? What's the bad news? What's the bad news? If that I can get, I thought you can hear me. I PC'd. Oh. That's not very good. You need to buy a new one. You need to buy a new one. You gotta buy a new one. Alright. How much longer is this intro song? And I gotta... Yeah, so then you can afford a new one. Problem solved. Problem solved. That one is a banger. Oh my god, it's freaking intro song is killing me. That's the Teemu version. We can't afford the real deal, mate. We can't afford the real deal. We got to use Teemu here. But yeah. Good afternoon. Yeah, it's Thursday. We are back for a final time this year operating the 777, the 200ER. I want the refund. Nah. I could add the real version too. Taking a premium for that, of course, because that one would be so much better. But yeah, we are operating the 777 today at our Schiphol, heading over to Montreal, Canada. And we have a flight now for over roughly 7 hours, 20 minutes. So we really gotta get out of here if we want to get into Toronto at a reasonable time. So without further ado, let's go ahead and jump straight into cockpit. And we have, I believe that 777 is heading to Edmonton. But I'm not entirely sure. It was somewhere in Canada. By the way, look at it. We're flying Asia. We're not even flying KLM. We're flying KLM Asia. But yeah, either way, inside the cockpit. Let's see here. We can request data and upstairs. Battery. External power. Let's enjoy this person. You're flying incorrect aircraft. What are you talking about? If you're gonna talk about they fly the A330 on the route, they did that. They've actually flown the 777 3 times this summer. So you ain't getting me. KLM Asia. No. KLM Asia flies anywhere. Because KLM Asia kinda shut down. They're just using delivery. Yeah, just using delivery. And all of the times I checked in real life because I didn't intend to do Asia one. But when I checked flight radar, all the flights to Montreal with the 777 have been on Asia. And it's kind of brain fucked. Mind fucked, or whatever you say. Asia is Asia. No, Asia is Canada. I'm going to set Unicom here. Unicom 128. And then we have EHF2 Gold 115. We currently don't have any controllers online. Lost I checked a few minutes ago. No, we actually have ground and delivery online. So we do have controllers online. Alright, let me see if I have a working iPad right now. Okay, right back. Apparently I have 21% left, and I've not even charged it for like a week. I've not even used my iPad. 5 years later? Yes. But yeah, the systems are booting up. We have ground and delivery online. And then we also have Oceanic online. But that's later on. Let's see what is happening. Alright, so we can go down. Oh, I thought the sim crashed. You can go down here. We are flying KLM 6. KLM, no, KLM 671. Papa Hotel, no, Papa Hotel Bravo Quebec Foxtrot. What's Yannick is so boring. To be honest, yeah. But it's better than nothing. And we also have tower and ground delivery here. No, ground and delivery here. We are cruising with a cost index of 100. We need 53 tons of fuel. We can go ahead and request that. Request refueling. Is that door still open? No, that's closed. Perfect. And we can see that Iraq is still valid. Position index. We have the G90 on board. We are flying out of Schiphol, heading Schiphol, GPS, and that one. If you want to take a nap while crossing, you can take a nap, not when Oceanic is on. Yeah. You just have to watch out for the VATSIM supervisors, because I've noticed one thing. Since MSFS, they've started to check if you're in the flight deck after like 5-6 hours. If you're online after those hours. And you will have like 30 minutes to answer, because that's the maximum leave time on VATSIM. Routing. We have Amsterdam. I have been online while sleeping. I used to do that when I was younger, but I don't want to get banned, because I've heard that if you get banned from VATSIM, it's a hell to get back. Request route Amsterdam to Montreal. We have an off block in 40 minutes. Where the fuel truck arrives and asks to do it. And then we have to request our clearance. Get banned for 2 days, then a week, then a month. I know someone that got banned for life. And the only thing he had wrong was that he didn't use his full name as the account. But they got the account back, but it was a hell. Alright, and we can request the boarding. We can set fuel as well once. We can go ahead and set fuel. Set payload. There we go. Select route. But since 100 distance is correct. And we can go ahead and request send. I took off from League heading to Lusaka in the 744. Oh, nice. Lusaka, that's in Nigeria, right? Add uplink, we can load the route.
Final runway Schiphol. Correction runway 2 final runway 2 to Schiphol.
And we can activate route, execute the route. We can go init ref, no, perf. Perf init, there we go. And the aircraft is just doing its things here. So we can request perf init. We should have a cruising at initially flight level 380. You know what you're flying? Oh, you're talking to him, Atarik. Initial 38, costing 100, temp is good, reserve 6.4. 6.4 is correct. Not him, you. I know what I'm flying. I'm a professional, you know that. Yes. Of course. We've not crashed it yet. We've not crashed it yet. Let's see here the weight. Let's see if you will. Your bail? No, see if fuel weight 1692. Accept that. Plus limiter, we will do. Oh, we have to do a takeoff D rating 1. That would be optimal. And then we can go FMC com wind request winds. What happened on Tuesday reporting live fish? I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Especially during Tuesday. I really don't know what happened during Tuesday. I know that I had a seminar at the uni, 8:15 in the morning, so I had to wake up early. Not during Tuesday. I don't know what happened during Tuesday in Leipzig. I have no clue what you're talking about. Alright, we're departing. Was it Wednesday? No comments. No comments on that one. Alright, 80. Oh my god, all these beeps. Descent. Oh, I don't need a descent wind. So, skip all. We need to get the 80s. And VATSIM and send. It's insane how you forgot that it was yesterday. That's insane. I was more focused on my PC than everything, to be honest. Yeah, but still, it's insane how you don't know what day it was yesterday. Alright, 80s. 80s. Skip information alpha, main landing runway 18 right, main departing 24. I have no clue where that is. Let's hope it's a short taxi. I don't bother taxing 1 year here. 24. Oh, it's that one. That's a good one. We have 24 for departure. We plan for the Berge 2 0 it would be. Execute that. Transition level 4-5, wind 170, 10 knots, visibility great. Fuel cloud at 600 feet, temperature 11. No, broke. Oh my god. Scatter at 1100, broken at 1600. Temperature 9 degrees, 2.8, QNH 1011. If you focused on PDC clearance? No. This is just the 80s. Just the 80s. Becoming. Okay. Operational report, contact approach, and arrival. We will requested it? No, we will request it by voice. Or shall we do the lazy way and request it PDC or voice? Okay, he doesn't even do PDC. So I guess we do voice then. We can't even do PDC. I literally checked it if he had it. Alright, so let's get the tablet here. We are flying. Okay, why didn't that work? Oh, it's because I've not even touched my iPad since I updated it like a week ago. We are flying KLM 671 heavy. Echo 6, gate Echo 6, Boeing 777-200. Information, it was information alpha. Info alpha. Alright, and we have QNH 1011. And we have delivery 121-980. I did that one thing in Heathrow. It was super busy that I requested PDC. Yeah. When it's super busy, like especially during events, I just do PDC. That's the more common way to do it either way nowadays. Oh my god. Another good thing is you don't have to write it down, you just have it on the screen. Alright, skip will deliberative. People delivery, good afternoon, KLM 671 heavy, stand Echo 6, Boeing 777-200, information alpha on board, request clearance to Montreal.
KLM 671, good afternoon sir, Alpha correct, clear to Montreal, Berge 2 Sierra departure out of runway 24, initial climb level 060, walk 2147.
Was it? Alright, it was that one. Good Montreal, Berge to 0 departure, initial climb flight level 060 and squawk 2147, KLM 671.
KLM 671, reply correct, report fully ready.
We'll go KLM 671. Alright. So.
Delivery KLM 675, Echo 8.
Okay, that's the one going to Edmonton. Oh my god, my iPad is draining battery. I need to get the charger.
For the push and start.
Let me find one.
Contact Amsterdam ground 11805.
Oh my.
Voor de pushpool 121.805. Fijne middag nog, KLM
Here is denied.
675.
Nah. Let me see. Okay. Engineering got the engineer got the engineering here. So we got the charger. So that's the Edmonton or wherever he's going, somewhere in Canada. That's 67 whatever it was, 675 or something. So we have Burger 20 departure. This is set. And this is set. We can transition auto. Is it 3,000 feet? That's insane. Bid. Burger 20. So Burger 20 transition is 060 and 6,000 feet. Why the fuck does your engines look like that? What are you talking about? I don't see a problem, to be honest with them. I don't see a problem with the engines. No, okay, that's true. I don't know what it looks like does. But I hope it should be like that. I hope it should be like that. Is it like that in this one? Yeah, I think it's something with delivery that it should be like that. But I don't know. I don't know. We got another triple over here as well. And then we have an A. Don't look at that shit. This looks so wrong. No. The issue is this exit. Because they have the newer exit layout. But this looks so wrong, seeing 4 exits like this on the KLM. I want to die. Let's see here. We can't too much before we depart. We gotta wait for boarding. Let's see where the other pilots are going. So the one right is going to Edmonton and the other one is going to Minneapolis. Play model matching? Yeah, that's model matching. Let's see here. So this is basically set. We have takeoff performance. And then we have to read NOTAMs. And boarding is requested. Oh, that's because refueling is not complete. We will just ignore boarding once we reach the block time though. As we usually do. 2-4. Import weather. Calculate. Flap 5, that's good. I don't know what reshade you got, but it looks like 2024. I can tell you what reshade I got. I don't have any. The only thing I have is there's something like for the clouds or the sky colors. I don't remember what it's called, but I do have that and then a preset for that. But that don't affect the sky colors. No, I don't have exact mass. It is like a freeware sky color thing. Alright, so temp is 60, takeoff 1, flap 5. CJ is 26, it would be. 525 in trim. We need to enter the weight as well, 223. 5.25. We can set that here. There we go, 5.25 set. I really hope we don't have too much controllers though during the flight, because I do have to pack my bags as I'm flying home tomorrow. And I really have to do cleaning and stuff tomorrow instead of packing. And I think we don't need that. I'm like gone for 3 weeks, so I really have to make sure I get everything I need. But yeah, our departure is the wrong one. Oh, Berg 20. So yeah, we are departing this direction. We have to be about 2,500 Alpha Mike 009, then heading up to Berge about 095. And the airport, we can get the taxi short, the gate short. Parking stand. Yeah, that's the one for us. Flight number track you.
Delivery, good day, KLM 172.
So basically, I'm flying several flights. I'm flying one tomorrow and then going to the Alps on Tuesday. But tomorrow, it's SK, is it SK13? That's the one tomorrow. If it's ports though, because it's raining outside right now, so it's super icy.
Okay, clear to Minneapolis for your River 2 Sierra departure, initial time 06.
Let's see here.
2106 KLM 172.
No, it's a Bateman. Wing criteria, no.
For taxi, contact ground 121-805 KLM 172. Good day.
Good evening, this is Easy 2A Bravo. We got information Alpha on board.
I don't think that guy is allowed to be on VATSIM.
Take off runway
I will
24.
tracker you.
Yeah,
go ahead and do that.
Ready for clearance to,
I'm the pilot flying, of course.
Bravo,
Yes, you know. I'm always the pilot flying when I fly. Kind of. Bullshit. Nah.
Squawk 6261, Valk 3
Use of APU.
departure out of 24, initial altitude 060, information Alpha
5 minutes
correct.
prior.
Uh,
That's narrow body. 10 minutes prior to push or target the off block. We can start up the APU.
EC2A Bravo, report correct. Report ready.
Roger, report ready when ready. Thank you. Easy
Oh my, report ready when ready. What a good go ahead. We don't need any DAs today. Start a pushback clearance. No. Right. I need DP2. Perfect. Alright then. So Nodems is the only thing we have left. But we can start off with a taxi. So we are located at Echo. Have you heard the new H for VATSIM? Yeah, 16. That's so good. That's so good. I really appreciate that. Or maybe 16 is a bit harsh, but at least like 15. But I think it's good. Alright, so we have Echo 6. We will push back, facing some direction. I don't know which one. Maybe on you on this one. On Alpha 13, or we will get Alpha 10. They do both. We will taxi up. We will take. Yeah, we will have to take number 2, the Alpha 12, and then it's Alpha. Taking Alpha all the way down to straight to the runway basically. Alpha 0608. No, Alpha 07, and then we're on the runway. Bro isn't going to miss the children messing about. Nah, I'm all good. I'm all good. We don't need that stuff. I don't have anything against the children, as long as they can behave. The problem is that so many can't behave. That's the only reason why they even care about it this time. Let's see here. Do we have... Is it just me, or does the light plan look a little bit tilted? The OFP, the flight plan. It must look, yeah, probably. It looks a bit tilted, I would say. I've not had anything to drink yet. I promise that. Also, the airport is over here somewhere. No? There we go. Departure. No, departure Alpha 8. Alpha 8 between D14. That shouldn't affect us. No. Alpha. Okay, that's all good. Nothing out of importance here. You can go ahead and look at the flight. You sure about that? Yes, I'm very sure about that. At least as of now. Looking here at the weather, we are going with Nattrack Echo today. We're reporting west towards UK, then crossing Ireland a little bit over here before entering Oceanic. Might be some turbulence during departure until we reach flight level 200 and 22 over here. So we will keep the seatbelt sign on until we pass flight level 200 because of the light turbulence that's possible. And then we are getting into Montreal. Winds, of course, headwind as usual. Nothing to worry about. This one is headed for us. That's all good. If we look here on the briefing again. Oh hell no, my dog just farted in my face. How did that even happen? How does that even happen? Alright, let's see here. Pickle. We have the step through flight. We didn't even set the speeds, I know that. We have to go back here. V1 144, rotate 146. No, 147, V2 150. We can set V150 over here. It smells and help. Nah, you don't need help. You gotta suffer yourself. You gotta suffer on your own. Perfect, this is set. How is boarding going? Why is boarding still requested? Oh, they are driving it away. We have off block in 19 minutes. We should be able to do that. What else do we have to do before we depart? We have to step through the flight, as I said. So at Pickle, or whatever it's called, Pickle. That's the entry point to Nattrack Echo. The board the plane? No. We don't need to do that. Not today. Pickle 390.
KLM 122.
That is our departure. That looks good. That's good. Right hand turn, Berge. Isn't that the same guy?
KLM 122, good day, sir. Information Alpha correct. Cleared Hanover. Arnhem 3, Sierra.
Wasn't that the same guy as before?
Initial climb, flight level 060, squawk 1 out.
Alright, let's see here. Pickle over here. Flight level should be 39er.
Runway 24, climb flight level 060.
Okay, that's not in the system, so we have to remember that. And then at Nico, we should be flight level 400. Nico over here, flight level 400. Alright. The number 430 at the rear. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We don't need that toilet. I don't care if all toilets go out. As long as we have one for myself, then all good. Huh? Oh, yeah, it's starting boarding. I just thought that it was about to push back without my knowledge. I don't care about the passengers. I don't care. $151.3. Let's see, is that correct? 169.4 it should be. No, 169.2. There we go, that's how it should be. Alright, so minimum takeoff fuel today. Estimated block is 7 hours 48, schedule is 7:45. But minimum takeoff fuel is 53 tons. We have 53.6. Professional pilot? Yes. I'm a professional pilot, not a professional customer service person. We have possible extra fuel of 30.8 tons. We are way below max weight. Takeoff 222. Estimated land weight 177.8. Perfect. With that done, we are pretty much ready to go. We just have to board and then we can depart. Yes. All good. We can turn on flight directories as well. And CPSN can be turned on. Hello from the cabin. The passenger pilot has taken over the toilet at the front of the plane. Please don't do that problem. We gotta do the welcome announcements today because I'm not forgetting that this time. We can go ahead and do them now. Alright, let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon and welcome aboard this KLM service bound for Montreal. My name is Arvid, captain aboard. We are shortly ready to depart. Looking to leave on time out of Schiphol. We are just ready for the final packs and then we are ready to get going. Right then today, once we get in there, 7 hours, 20 minutes, smooth flight conditions. And I will be back later on with more information once we get closer. In the meanwhile, please sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and follow your crew instructions at all times. Everyone, welcome aboard. That was a bad one. Hell nah. Hell yes. Hell yes. We can get the information, the engine stuff over there. And then we can do a fire test. Test is good. Fire test pass, good. And light test. The entire Christmas tree is lighting up. And then oxygen. That. Holy, that's the wrong screen. That. 1840, that is okay. And we test oxygen. That's working. Electronics are good. They're coming from the GPU. Hydraulics seems to be good. Fuel, that should be balanced. We don't have anything in center tank, so we will just use the main tanks. We have 27 in each one. Cabin air should be 24. It is currently 11 degrees. It's pretty cold in the cabin. Why is the rear door open? Oh, why do we have stairs? Why the hell do we have stairs? Alright. So, pre-flight checklist. Oxygen tested 100%. Flight controls. We can go and set that to RTO. Flight controls. Heading 302 degrees. Altimeter 0030. And park and brake. Oh my god, I just thought I accidentally got the Wi-Fi out. Alright, and park and brake set. Park and brake. Let's go, park and brake set.
KLM 122 requesting pardon. Good evening, ground. This is EV2 Bravo on your frequency crossing portion star Hotel 2.
EV2 Bravo still on delivery, check frequency, correct.
I'm so it sounds like the same kid as well, both of them. It's like, or the same. We also need the 121805, late one. 121805.
KLM 122.
Preparing to murder the EF yet? I still don't know. Are there two different pilots, or is it the same one talking all the time?
Amsterdam ground 121805.
I have no idea.
121.805.
Departing runway heading 237 degrees. Can we set?
Schiphol delivery, goedemiddag. KLM 901 Yankee information alpha.
Alright, and I will go ahead and go to the loop before we depart. So I'll be right back.
KLM 91 Yankee, goedemiddag. Alpha correct, clear to Arlanda. Condic 2 share departure out of runway 24. Initial climb, flight level 060, squawk 3174.
Clear to Arlanda, Andic 2 Sierra departure, runway 24, initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 3714, KLM 901 Yankee.
KLM 91 Yankee, repair correct, report fully ready.
Goed.
Delivery, Martin Air 576, with you, flight 747 at stand, Sierra 9R2, requesting permission to go to Cologne. Information Alpha.
Martin Air 576, information Bravo now, cleared to Cologne. IM 3 Sierra departure out of runway 24. Initial climb flight level 060, squawk 3136.
Could you repeat that, please? Martin Air 576.
Martin Air 576, cleared to Cologne. IM 3 Sierra departure
Perfect.
out of runway 24.
And we have 10 minutes to targeted off block. We can go ahead and get the air conditioning on so they can get the cabin temps. So APU start,
Clear to Cologne.
and we can enjoy it from back here.
Sierra departure, runway 24. Initial climb to flight level
Finally,
00,
yes.
squawk 3136, Martin Air 576.
I was freezing. I don't care. I don't care about you.
576, repair correct.
Just sit there, sit down and stay quiet. Oh my god, each sound. I love the APU. You're not welcome up here. Stay seated in your economy seat all the way at the back, in the middle. In the middle. Passporting going. Alright, that's fine. As usual, we probably have to abort boarding in GSX and just request push. The other two KLMs already left. Yeah, but we are taking our time. They don't use GFX, I assume, for boarding. Also have a new QNH 1010. I just checked the 80 here on VPilot.
Delivery, this is Martin Air 576.
Alright. Holy, the volume is loud.
576, QNH 1010.
Oh, that's right.
Start, contact ground 1105.
There we go. That's better.
QNH 1010, contacting ground at 1 to
I have
1.
just changed that in setting.
805 for push
Like
start.
afterwards.
Thank you.
Dan 47 Golf voor de middag. We change to info Bravo, clear to Zurich, ready to share departure out of runway 24. Initial climb flight level 060, squawk 1000.
Alright, so all set over there, and we are ready to go. Upstairs, looking good. We can go ahead and do it before start very shortly.
47 Bull, retake corrected.
And you know what? We are just gonna push. Because this will take more than 7 minutes aboard. Just reset the position. And we will go ahead and connect the pushback. There is a way to make boarding faster. Yeah, I know. Increase passenger density. But passenger density also result with lower frames. They've increased it a little bit. It's a lot better than before. Prepare for push. Parking brake is set. Before the start checklist. Back deck door closed and locked. MCP V2 150. Heading 237. Altitude 6000. Takeoff speeds V1 144. VR 147. V2 150. CD pre-flight complete. Premium 5.25 units set. Taxi takeoff briefing completed and beacon on. Before start checklist completed. KLM 671 ready for push.
671, QNH 1010 for the push and pull contact Amsterdam ground frequency 121.805 today.
QNH 1010 and ground 121.805. KLM 671. Bye. One to 1805. Ground, good afternoon, KLM 671, stand Echo 6, ready for push.
KLM 671, hello. Push pull and startup is approved.
Push pull and startup approved, KLM 671. The pushback should be arriving. Hello. Alright, hydraulics on.
Yeah, turn
Fuels.
left.
Push and pull.
7 is beginning of the runway and it's straight.
So basically what that means is that we will push back and then pull up over here. That's basically what it means. There should be
the Sierra 7, there is no further ATC than advisory. 1 to 2 decimal 8. Choose.
Choose 1 to 2.8 and 1 to 2.5. Okay, then what to before you go, just recommending if you need charge, go to Firefox, easy to Bravo.
It literally sounds like the same pipe. Oh my god, what is it?
Easy to Bravo, say again.
I was just recommending him charge because he needs some charge.
Oh my god.
Asking me where to go, and I think.
Oh my god. This is why we need the age limit. This is why we need the age limit, guys. Holy fuck. Oh.
Easy to Bravo, at Sierra 7, there is also for you no further ATC monitor advisory. 1 to 2 decimal 8. Bye bye.
Roger, advise you what to 2.8, good night.
Push. This is one that we have to do. Push facing west. Heavy. Alright. And the park and brake release. Why are doors manual? But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and release park and brake. If we... This is the thing I hate with realistic park and brake simulation in the PMDG. Because sometimes the brakes don't want to release. Such as today. If you do that. There we go. Park and brake released. Door management. Armed doors. Doors armed. Alright. And lossless can be turned on. We at least get a little bit better frames. That is working. We will start our engines once we pass the red line. Over here. And we have the beautiful G90s today as well. The older generation though, not the newer G90s that the LR and the 777-300ER have. Alright, passing the line. Starting engine number 2.
Martin Air 576, ready to taxi.
Martin Air 576, taxi only point Sierra 8, runway 24.
Cleared for Sierra 8.
Amazing sounds. What do they have against those two poor pilot planes? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe their age. Like you could clearly hear that they are not like they are not really into VATSIM when someone give recommendation about shorts. Alright, and starting engine number 1. We will do that from behind the wing. CYUL. Oh my god.
You can't park there, sir.
These sounds are so freaking good. Alright. Parking brake set, please. Let's see if that worked. Because I had to go into OBS. Working perfect. Alright. AP off. And heartbreak RTO. Lap can be set 5 for departure.
Martin Air 576 at Sierra 8, there is no further ATC. Monitor advisory 122 decimal 8. Fijne vlucht.
Switching to 122.8. Martin Air 576. Fijne dag nog.
Perfect. I will never understand why people use so low flaps. Because you don't need more. And it generates more drag. That's why. Generates more drag. And that uses more fuel. It is all about fuel efficiency nowadays, mate. Alright. And I don't give a shit, but I do. We gotta care about our environment. Also me, flying several times a year because I can. Alright, flight controls. Pull up. Check. Pull down. Checked. Neutral. Check. Pull left. Check. Pull right. Check. Neutral. Check. And rudder. Full left. Check. Pull right. Check. Neutral. Check. Oh my god, so many deported. Yeah, he just landed.
The H7 Yankee.
Oh, Scandi.
Taxi
Nice.
to Charlie 6. Via
Alright, checklist.
Whiskey 13, cross runway 18.
We will check progress here. We have enough fuel for the flight. That's verified. For taxi checklist. And I off. Recall. Check. Flight control checked and ground equipment clear. And before the checklist is completed. KLM 671 ready for taxi.
KLM 671, taxi on point Sierra 7, runway 24.
Taxi on point 0724 KLM 671. Alright, parking brake released. If we can get it released this... Okay, that worked perfect. Alright guys. Brake check. Brakes working. But these are not the same engines as we had yesterday, even though they are G90s. They are not the same. And we have to go up here, and then we can take right directly afterwards. We have that KLM over there. It is right-hand traffic. I think is he at the de-icing point? Oh wait, that's a holding point. Fuck, that's 737. This one. Is that the 73? I thought it was an A321.
You may taxi via Alpha 1.
Yeah, that's an A320. Or A321. Wait, is that an A320? That's an A320. That's so weird. And cabin ready? Yeah. And clear left, clear right here on Alpha. That's even wrong than the wrong model matching we had before. Wait, which is... Yeah, that's 8 and left. I just thought that was the other runway. This airport makes me so like lost all the time. But yeah, right over here. Can't even taxi this guy. Shut up, Kevin. Shut up. Skipple is skipple. And when they have like 15 different runways right to next to the terminal, it's hard to know which one you are to go to. But yeah, now we're on our way back, on our way down. Excuses? No. Shut up. Alright, so it will be left over here to the runway. Yeah.
KLM 901 Yankee ready to taxi.
KLM 901.
Alright.
901 Yankee, taxi on the point Sierra 7,
So,
runway 2.
over here.
Holding point Sierra 7 runway 24, KLM 901 Yankee.
KLM 671 at Sierra 7, there is no further ATC. Monitor appliances, 122 dash bye.
Runway 312, decimal 8, KLM 671, bye. Let's see here. Okay, that's the entry. This is basically the holding.
Scandinavian 87 Yankee, yeah, continue all the way to the south.
Skipple traffic, KLM 671 heavy, line up takeoff from 24, Skipple. Alright guys, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do this. I also love that the 200ER have the old wings. Alright, entering runway, cleared left, cleared right, strobe on. We are not gonna cancel the takeoff. We never do that. That's never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. We don't need the logo lights, mate. We don't need it. It's bright outside. Alright guys, let's go ahead and do this. So, pitch down. 50%. Stable. Take off. Thrust drift, toga toga, tiller off.
Triple traffic KLM 90180 lining up runway 4.
80 knots. V1. Rotate. Can't park there, sir. Miles to rate.
Gear up.
Triple traffic, KLM 58 Lima is on base for runway 18. Right. Triple traffic.
And that's about it. Triple traffic, KLM 671 passing 2 feet, runway 2 for right. Alright. Hello, Maimo. Hello.
KLM 90180 takeoff runway 4. Triple.
Hope you're doing well. Fire rated, never happening, Kevin. We are professionals. Ding ding ding, 1 second, engine kaput. Alright, flap up. Speed check, check. Flap up. To be honest, it wouldn't surprise me if my tire blew up. It wouldn't surprise me if that happened during takeoff sometime. Oh, this is beautiful.
Triple traffic, KLM 58 Lima.
Transition, altimeter standards, continue climbing. Climbing flight to 200. And we will keep seatbelt sign on until we pass flight level 200 because of the clear air turbulence that could happen. This guy is lying so much that he actually be lying himself. No. Is it is the engine moving? Yes it is. It is moving. And that's how it should be. That's how it should be. They should wobble a bit. Because they're super heavy and super powerful. That's one of the good implementations that PMDG actually have done with the triple. 2 seconds later, engine ripped. Yeah. I bet. I bet. And line is off. And we have to check when we reach Pickle Lakes. Why don't we have any data over here? What have I forgot? Huh? Why don't we have any data? What happened with all the data? Literally. What have happened, guys? What the hell have happened? It wasn't like this before. We had all the data before we took off, that's for sure. Right, perf. All of this is said. Interesting. Data isn't dating? No. But we can check when we reach Pekel. That's at 15:44, so that's in 1 hour 40. We are gonna have to sort this out. Okay, now it's working again. It is working again. 1 hour 44. Yeah, but that's until we get on to Oceanic. That's until we get to Oceanic controller. So we just have to keep in mind that we have to request our clearance for that in like roughly 40 minutes. Go direct. Kevin, it's not that easy when flying out of Schiphol, mate. And 10%, CP time will be kept on until 20. We can continue climbing flight level 38, our initial climb, or initial cruise. And lossless can be turned off. And the speed is doing, I don't know what. The speed is not speeding. Alright, so we are shortly entering across the pond. Not the pond, the what is this sea called now again? The sea between Britain and Europe. What is that one called? I can't remember the name. It's here. English Channel, yeah, it's the English Channel. There we go. Professional at geography here. It's not geography. Stupid. Shut up. So much for I'm up. I know that it's the English Channel. Jaha. Just had to check volant on that one. Yes. I just didn't know if it was the Thameson, but Thameson is the river going through London though. Immersion is ruined. That's coming from the wrong person. I'm not the guy who changes the in-game or in-sim time because I want it to be bright outside. I just have to suffer through the darkness instead. Just like real life, you have to suffer through darkness. Oh no. Oh no. Why you clip that? Alright, obstacle checklist completed. And holy, this turn is very short. And why do I have this the red patch over here? What have KLM done to this bird? Do I have one on this side too? Or do I have one? Interesting. And then if you look up here, that is Lufthansa something on A340 heading to Denver. They will be joining up behind him, I assume. But anyway, no clear turbulence. We are getting to 20,000, so CP can be turned off. And we can do an initial arrival, expected arrival. So initial expected touchdown 21:05 so that is pretty good time. And that's in 7 hours from now. 7 hours, 6 hours, 55 minutes. That's good. And we are reaching cruising in 10 minutes. Let's see, where do I have the music? Is this the Fairy Tale of New York one? Yeah, it's still that one. You need a good one. Driving home for Christmas. And then we have another good one. It's called Aussie Jingle Bells. Aussie Jingle Bell. Do we have any other good... other good songs? Ooh, apparently they've done like a the English translation of one of the famous famous Christmas songs we have in Sweden, I believe. In Swedish it's Planet Use, but in English it will be Light a Candle, and I think it's that one. We're gonna see if it really is. If Spotify wants to let me move it. Let's see. You find the A320 Neo tomorrow? Lucky me? No, that's not lucky. I don't want it. I don't want the A320 Neo. That's the SAS starter pack. And now it's something Holy. I just got a notification from the public transport company here that all buses are now cancelled today because of the rain, the ice, the wet ice. I don't hope it's like that tomorrow, because then I'm stuck here. Then I can't get to the airport, and then I'm kind of screwed. I was in the order delivery. Oh, is it? I have no clue what bird I'm flying tomorrow. But I don't want the old delivery though. I always get the old one. I just want the new one this time. Even if not the Swedish song, the famous one. Ooh. Oh my god! Edelweiss is starting to fly to Luleå tomorrow. And we have, oh my god, it will be chaotic. Tomorrow when I fly, Edelweiss is landing from Zurich. That's a brand new route this year to Luleå at 15:15, and then we have Transavia coming in from Paris at 16:45. And you should see how chaotic it is when the Frenchmen are arriving there. They have like 10 buses just waiting for them. It's chaos. But the flight back to Paris should be rather empty, because no one really does that one before the season's really going in like a week. Oh wait, they actually started it a few days ago. Oh no! There will be French people at the airport tomorrow. I want to kill myself. I hate them. They are so... they are so retarded here. It looks like tourist French. Oh. What do you prefer, new Scandinavian colors or old one? The new one. The new one. French? Run, yeah. I've had enough with French people here at uni. Like we had one of the examinators we have in this course right now. He's French. There are French exchange students in the class, I believe. There are French exchange students I see at the library. I don't want to hear French. But sadly, I will not be able to see the Edelweiss when it's departing because I leave to the air. I don't know, to be honest. Because of the conditions today, I might have to take an earlier bus than planned tomorrow. Just to be sure I can get a taxi in case I really need it. A bit racist here? No, Kevin. No. Just a bit Frenchist. Just a bit Frenchist. Who doesn't hate the French though? Everyone does so. Everyone does so. Well, that is racist? Nah. There's no one that likes the French. No one likes the French. Alright, we have 1 hour and 1 hour and where is Pika? Okay, we have 1 hour and 30 minutes left until Pika now. So we are allowed to request oceanic clearance, but we will do that in like 30 minutes. But we are allowed to do it now. That's good to know. What is that bird? We have a traffic left to us at roughly 11 o'clock. Same altitude. Push. Hold into. He's going towards us as well. He is climbing. He's climbing. We gotta look at the traffic. Why did it descend? Oh wait, it's because we are. He's also climbing. Alright, look at the traffic. Make sure the traffic to our left. Traffic in sight. Okay, separation is increasing, that's good. I know that my CSL never loads far away. So we can only see the smoke. Right, separation 700 feet. It should be fine. I don't know why he's climbing though. Why is he still climbing? If he would be professional, he would actually hold off a bit. As he's the one being below me before. But it's some kind of A321 going to Ivalu in Finland. Alright, separation is safe, 1+ speed. And he's apparently holding off. Perfect. And now we started to climb again. Yeah, it's all good. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. Christmas in Australia. Jingle bell, jingle bell. Traffic plus 2,200 feet. 10 o'clock. I mean, inside, all good preparation. Christmas. Is it just me or have you guys thought about it? Why is it called Christmas? Why isn't there something else? I just thought about it. Just because it's Christ in the beginning of the name. But what does the mass port mean? The mass port. Your network. I'm just checking the FAA NatTrack website right now to see that our entry point, the allowed altitudes. The following. East level nil. That's west. Yeah, that's the one. Nat Echo. So it's valid until 19 so that's we are allowed to use it. Nat Echo Delta Echo, there we go. Levels allowed 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. We can either use 38 or 39. We will do 39er. I'm going to send it in 90 to 30 minutes prior to oceanic entry point. Include max level in the request. We will do that. Max will be 39. And 10 minutes after entering the oceanic track, we need to squawk 2000. Unless otherwise instructed. And it is surely and CPTLC are mandatory, but they don't do CPTLC on VATSIM. Most of the time it's on Gander, sadly. Otherwise that would have been sick. It would have been sick if we could do oceanic clearance on CPTLC. But we can request like climbs and stuff, just not the clearance. And we will request a climb shortly after entering. Yeah. Because the step climb is at the entry point, but to do it more fun, in a more fun way, we will go and request it. Och gärna to do the position report as well by CPDLCF because of that part there. Every time we reach a waypoint. Come Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Come Santa Claus. Come Santa Claus. TMI is currently in real life because we're trying to develop well. TMI is 352, you're right. Lovely. Just play the music. But that is the music though. this song is making me so tired. I wonder if we can get like a nice picture here. Oh, this is not too bad. Let's get that one. Oh my god, I'm so bad at using the camera. What the hell am I doing? Back. You haven't missed me? Yes, I have. I missed you. Oh my god, I meant I haven't. I haven't. Okay. Wrong one. Wrong shot. No, I didn't. I did not. I did not. Do I have a command? That's command? Nope, I do not. This goes at, that's a different one. Let me make a command for that. New one. Command. Command. We have wrong button, into that one, wrong button, into this one, wrong button, that one, no. How do we do that kind of? I don't think you can hear me just tapping about trying to get one symbol, but I don't remember how to get that one symbol on Windows at the moment. I'm so used to Mac that I don't know. How do we do it? Alt-G-R. Yeah, Alt-G-R. Back. Alright. I got it. Let's see. That's the one. No. 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 How do I do that long right? Not that long like line. Is it shift alt G or no? I don't know. Alt 7. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why can't I do it? Oh wait, it's on the Mac. Shift backslash. That doesn't work. Shift option 7. Doesn't. I don't know how to do it on Windows anymore. 8 months? That's insane. That's insane, but see this. Can I do it like that? Does that work? Nope, it didn't. Oh yeah, it did work. 1 year and 3 months. Wait, maybe it did work. I don't know. Maybe you can't do it. Wait, it did work. You can use it. Alright, I'm almost done with this command. But a better bot. Cool down. I think 40. Alright, now it should work. There we go. Can I make an alias for it? An alias? I don't think so. Oh my god, it's Christmas. We can't do alias in it. That would have been good though. If that was possible. Also I'm auto Pepsi. And I want some sort of snack, but I don't have anything at home. And there's too ice outside to go outside. Or I would die. I'm not gonna go ahead and do that. Is that way? No. Thank God it's Christmas. Oh. Oh. We are currently flying over Sheffield. No, Leeds. We have traffic 2+. Oh, that's the one. That should be. Let me see who that is. But he's for sure going across the Atlantic. That's for sure. There's so many long runs on Schiphol ground now. There's actually a lot of traffic as well. But yeah, there's a United, a KLM. Oh, that KLM is landed. Emirates boarding. But yeah, that aircraft behind. Oh, he's going to Belfast, and then the other one is in East Aberdeen.
Manchester Pacific easy, London 3 Yankee Juliet, established under 23 right, 17 miles out for Manchester Pacific.
Let's see. Or there are other arrivals when we land. No, they are not. There's an Air Canada coming in from Barcelona, but he's landing 1.5 hours before us. Not able to see him. And nothing expected at the moment. But on the other hand, we have 7 hours left to go. No, 6 hours left to go.
Manchester traffic, Scandinavian 310 Quebec. Lining up the sequence, survey 239, Manchester traffic. Again, on your mic falling down, please.
Right, so the thing is that we will request CPDLC as well once we get on CPDLC with the controller on those units. Oh, all aircraft must check in via voice as well. Alright. So. Oh my god. How's the progress? We have Pickle coming up in 59 minutes. So we will go ahead and request oceanic clearance in 20 minutes. The mistletoe. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Jolly Christmas is here. I'm currently working on the help command because currently it's sending like 2 different prompts. So to make it send one. Not sponsorship, that's not one. Share the comments. Comments. If I do this now, perfect. Is some setting already in simulator or what? Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and get water, so I'll be right back. Alright. What is this music? We need some better music now. Let's go with the top. But I'm curious, do we have something we can play? We need something of entertainment. And usually it's not a fun way to be honest anymore. Let's see if this time has changed. No, we can still at 45. It's also that you can't do oceanic clearance on CPDLC yet on VATSIM. You can use CPDLC once you're on the oceanic, but you still have to do the clearance manually with a website. That's sad. It would add a lot of immersion. But let's see here. I don't have anything good really. Morbils, we have to be several to do that. We could do GeoGuessr as usual. That's possible. I know that I said yesterday we should do the Hunter. To be honest, I'm gonna go ahead and install it. It's 11 gigabyte. Because that game doesn't lag at all. Install. Let's see if that affects the stream anything though. While I'm downloading. It shouldn't. But I'm very bad at it. That's another fact. Oh yeah, we have roughly 45 minutes left until we get to Pickle, the entry point, so we will go ahead and do the oceanic clearance. Let me get that done. By the way, it's been so long since I've been doing oceanic with controller, so I even have the tutorials and manuals up. Let's see here. So, Oceanic Echo is what we will do. We will update it 1456 CYUL. Oceanic Echo, it is valid until 19 CYUL, and it's still open. DMI is 350. We are not going to read it over here. KLM 671, destination over there. If I'm correct, it should do 39er. Yeah, Pickle is 39er. So, request Oceanic flight level 39er. Max is 39er because they don't do 400. You can actually check what the max is. The maximum max is I know that max is max is 400. We will enter 400 then. That's the max, but we are never gonna get that. Level 400. Requested Mach number. We currently fly Mach 84. Yeah, 84 is what we want. We do it like that. Is that not possible? How do we get the Mach number in here? It's possible somehow. I do not use it manually. We needed 6 tons for the version, if I'm correct. 6.4. We can easily do that without a problem. Yeah, so we can just enter it. So yeah, we will request Mach 84. Request a Mach, which is only 084. 084 is correct. Max 084, good. Track Echo. Oceanic said sector. If I'm correct, it's Shanwick. But I'm not entirely sure. That should be Shanwick, right? And that track sector. Yeah, it's Shamvik. That's how it should be. Shamvik, entry Pickle, estimated time of arrival for entry. We have plus minus 5 minutes allowed. And it is 45, so 15:45. Base near selected track. The first waypoint in oceanic airspace. We don't have that. Estimated time of arrival for interface 15:45. An example. I don't know how the entire gander website is like broken. And I never sorted it out. But yeah, 15:45 solo. Current TMI. TMI is currently 352. 352. 352. We will go ahead and check it. KLM 671. Montreal, flight level 400 max. We request flight level 39, max 084. Into Echo, left flight Echo. Janvik, Pickle 1545 for Pickle. 352 is the correct TMI. And we can submit the request. We have request and acknowledge, continue as planned. Monitor nav track for ATC amendment. We should monitor nav track frequency 2. We will disconnect from the general guard. We will monitor nav track at 131 decimal 119. Currently. And then it seems like Dublin will go. Oh, we don't have that control though. It's controlling just Dublin area. Not all of UK. Nice. And the best thing is when you fly over Gander, because we will do CPD and stuff, I can be gone doing dinner and start packing my bag. So that's good. Because I really have to do that. I really have to do that. I'm literally leaving in less than 24 hours. Quite a bit of traffic in Gander. Kind of excited to get Oceanic controller too. I really want to hear the cell call. That's so nice. scanner that we can start here now. We're basically just monitoring it in the secondary right now. Perfect on the main one. It is 1319. There's a delta ahead of us. Wait, that's not that. No, we've got free. That must be the other. Yeah, free twist from the other side. It seems like the Sharnwick message history website updates like every 10 minutes. What you know? Just updated here, and we have a message out acknowledgement. Outlook numbers prefer. Yes. Yeah, that's that one. Our requests have been acknowledged at least by the controller. Let's see if I have a seat neighbor yet tomorrow. When I selected the seat when I checked in, I didn't have one. I do have one. I have a pre-middle seat at least. Let's hope it stays like that, because I really don't want a seat neighbor. That's not. You never know. Never know. Also, let's hope the buses run tomorrow. I guess otherwise I'm not gonna get anywhere. But it's really expensive to fly during Christmas. I booked my flight. Wait, did Gander just close? Oh. Yeah, Gander just closed. We didn't even get to him. That's sad. That's sad, alright. You can monitor back 1215 and Unicorn. But we don't know if we get another Gander. We'll see about that. Well, I do know that in like 15 minutes I will go ahead and step, and then I'm gonna go and start packing my bag and stuff, making dinner. Shoot. It will start to rain tomorrow at like 3 in the afternoon. That's not good. But it will be cold. Well, I do know that in like 15 minutes I will go ahead and start packing my bag and stuff, making dinner. Shoot. It will start to rain tomorrow at like 3 in the afternoon. That's not good. But it will be cold. Oh wait, it will not be cold. It will be +2. It's not good. I might be stuck in Luleå. I'm checking like the weather app. The weather will just get worse. It might not even be cancelled because of the ice. But it will get worse and worse as well. And like everyone else have left or will be leaving like today. So I can't ask anyone for like to be driven to the airport either. I will need a taxi for that. It's no good. The good news is that I think it will be positive temperature all day. Okay, so there seems to be flights available as well. Actually, in case I really have 2 people. That's good. Just in case. And there's like a morning flight on Saturday as well available. 4 seats. Right, so we're gonna go ahead and do the step climb, and then I'm gonna go for a few hours. Packing bag. That'll be gone for like 2.5 hours. But we're gonna step to flight level 39er. So 39er set. And 390 thrust left me now. The next step will be at Nico, whatever it's called, something like that. Yeah, Nico, level 400. and speed VNAV pitch. The VNAV is bouncing a little bit. Maybe that's turbulence. The triple, yes indeed, the triple once again. It might actually be turbulence. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pack my bags because I'm leaving tomorrow, so I'll be back in like 2.5 hours. I'll be back in like 2.5, unless we get controller. Be back at, let's say 18 Zulu. There we go. I'll be back at 18 Zulu. That. And make sure all good. I'm gonna leave you with some nice exterior shots. And yeah, I'll catch you guys in next 2.5 hours. Alright. Let me get the volume down a bit here. Go! I'm gonna stop packing my suitcase. I just have some shirts left. See here the progress currently. We are slowly approaching. What was that? Yes, slowly approaching the coast of Canada, of Newfoundland. Let's see, Nico is positioning. So we'll reach the land in 1 hour and 5 minutes. We estimate to land at 21:07 Zulu. Or in roughly 3 hours from now. That's lovely. That is lovely. But we did download, or I did download the Hunter. So we can go ahead and play a little bit of in-flight entertainment of the Hunter. We love it 11.3, we need 6.4 for the versions, we've got plenty of fuel left. Before we go ahead and do that, let's go ahead and take that exterior view. It's really nice. I really like the 777-200. It looks so much better than the I just wish I had a 200ER as well, but I'm not gonna buy that. I'm not gonna pay it. Ultimately in 1 week. I bought it. But yeah, I would really love to get it. As they do have Air Canada and Ethiopia. Either way, let's go ahead and fire up the Hunter and see how well it runs. I barely played it. I don't know how bad that'll be or what frames we get. How's the frames in sim? Yeah, that works. How do we do this? Let me get it up here on the screen. Wait, so let's see. How do we do it? Start time 9, sure. Let me see, what guns do I even have? Weapons. You can have dogs? That's cool. I didn't even know that. But let's see here. Achievements, weapons. Gallery maybe. Where the hell do I see what weapons I have? Weapons, here we go. No? Weapons. How do I see what I own? I told you guys I'm bad at this. And I mean that. What happened? I just tapped the logo. Right, all good. Friends? I don't have any friends. I do have a friend apparently. Okay. Your hunter score. I have 2. And I find it out somehow. How do I see what I have in inventory? Hunter. No, store maybe. You can get pets. I don't have any money though. Weapons. I don't know how I see what I have. I have no clue. Let's go ahead and do that. I have no idea. What is happening with the game? Alright, let's go ahead and play. I don't know, so let's just go ahead and press launch and then launch it. Hunt single player and the Rainstorm. This sounds like it's in Scandinavia. Yeah, let's see here. Moose, red fox, reindeer, willow. A deer maybe? We can probably get a deer. Hopper Rainstorm. This is different starting points. We go with Rainstorm. Start game. Oh, I don't know what. Let's lower the frames. We don't need that high frames. We can go with 60. And we can go with high instead. Just high. Extra quality, we can go with high. Just so that we get better printing sim. And I also did go to the store just to get some sort of snack today. The sad part is that I bought quite a lot and I need to eat it today and tomorrow. That would get fat. But I can't save it. Alright. Still loading. I can't remember, how do we... 1 is the weapon, 2 is M37, 4 is pure spray, or some sort of spray. How did I get that? Can't remember. Okay, tab. Oh, that's... Okay. Shoot, that's an issue. I guess we have to hear the... Let me sort this out. Let me just quickly go ahead and mute the replacement entirely. What happened? Let me... Oh, you can't even see the game apparently. See here. Steam, that's just Steam. Will that work? Can't find it. Or can it? I can't find it that way. Let's go ahead and do it the other way then. Play capture. Perfect. Here we go. The issue is... Yeah, perfect. Let me know if the volume is too low. Too low. I think it's good. All right. Maybe like that. Yeah, that sounds good. Try to tune the volume here for you guys. All right. So we have a Santa thing over there. Let's see the map. If we work this direction, we have a tower over here. And we have our weapon here. We have a 0.24. And how do I know what it's good for? What's this one good for? Info. All hunter regardless experience. Have you just Google that? Okay, here we go. 2 for free. Okay, the 0.2 for free. We can choose foxes. We can, yeah, foxes, wolves, and foxes, wolves, and Arctic fox, red fox, lynx, bobcat. Is it here? Yeah, and Rusa deer, mule deer, white deer, black deer, dicta deer, axis deer, fallow deer, big sheep, alpine, and puma. And then we can also shoot these roe deer. So, alright. And a grey wolf. And then a coyote. They have a few animals we can shoot. Alright then. Let's go out and hunt. I can't remember, how do we run it? Let's see. Kind of have to lower the music. Right. Let's see here. Oh my god, what have I done with my camera? Their plan is that we go to this tower, tower 2. Straight ahead. We should look out for animals while we walk over here. I will just simulate the running. It's actually running pretty decent. Yeah, we will play it for like 30 minutes or so. Is that an animal? I don't think so. No. We can hear a fox in this direction. Right, let's go and mute music. What the hell was that? You know what? I'm gonna go to that tower. Because then we can sit in the tower and hunt. What was that? A moose we could hear? There are moose warnings over here. I wish I had a car so we could just drive. Do you guys hear that? You know what? I'm gonna do that, guys. I'm gonna make sure that we do it like this. And resize that window. And we can still see the sim in the background. Maybe play the hunter. It is pretty far, and it's apparently evening game. I thought I set the time to 9 in the morning. That tower is very far out. What's this? Emerald Tower 2. This shortcut over here. I don't know where the tower is, but it should be somewhere in front of us. Up over here. What this track is. If it's a moose, we can't do anything. Red fox. Oh, it's fleeing in this direction that we are actually working. Okay, we're gonna go to the tower. That's a better spot to sit and hunt. That a moose roaming. And that's the fleeing fox. I'm kind of scared that there will be a moose just straight in front of us. So that's from the fox that was fleeing. There could be a red fox in the vicinity where we are. In this circle. But yeah, our goal is to get to the tower. Because it's safer to sit up there, because I'm not the best hunter. I'd rather sit with a good view, trying to be on the ground in these conditions. It's like a 1 kilometer walk over here. Where's the tower? Do we have some track up here as well? See what that is. That's from a roaming moose going in that direction. Wood group. I don't think I can shoot. Do you guys see this? I don't have a good enough weapon for it though. I love it sounds like Santa as well. But yeah, we could see a moose. We will not go up and annoy it. I don't know if they can attack you. I do know that bears, they can apparently attack you and kill you. So we're not gonna get in a fight. But yeah, our objective is to get to the tower. Oh, that's the tower. We will sit up there and just hunt. We're not gonna run because I don't want to scare away any animals. Let's see what these. What are these? That's from another moose. Oh, another track. I want to see a fox or something. Or a wolf. But I think smaller. Maybe a deer. Moose. Right. I don't know if foxes and stuff actually walk around these towers or if it's just the mooses. I don't know if we can. Okay, there are deers walking over here as well. Wait, is that an animal? No. No, that's just a graphic bug. That's the chicken. There are apparently moose walking around up here as well. We will sit up here and then try and see if we can find anything. How do I get up? Okay. We have a moose inside. Or? Where's the moose? I saw something moving. What's that? It doesn't moose. Should we try and shoot it? Yeah, the thing is that I don't have it unlocked. I don't know if I can kill it. And it would be illegal. Let me get some of a snack here. It's what you need it for. Get something little. Just to enjoy. Where did it go? Okay, there we go. Should we just shoot it illegally? See if it dies. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, the distance is too long. Where is it? Should be somewhere over here. Let's go with that one. We didn't kill it, that's for sure. Did not kill it. Unpermitted. Shoot. What does that mean? Did we get like a fine or something? I don't even want to shoot it. I want to shoot something. What is this? We can continue up over here to tower 3. But we will walk instead. Because walking doesn't make as much sound. What the hell was that? Did you guys hear that? It sounded like a girl. I have a track over here. Okay, so there's a fox fleeing in this direction. But considering it's within that circle. I have it reloaded. We do. Perfect. That's another track. I really want to shoot it. This direction. Right. Another track. Okay, let's watch out for it. Like those eggs sounds more like Sandra. Maybe they are Sandra. And I just put this way as a dead elk. They're fleeing in this direction, alright. We'll have to be... Thing is that we can't make too much noise. That's the issue walking up here. I don't ever think I've killed an animal. It's still fleeing in this direction, alright. Next one. So let's look out for it. I tried to shoot kangaroos before. They are not fun to shoot. Hunt. Wait, was that a brown bear? I think that was from a brown bear roaming around. That's the fox roaming. Apparently there are bears. But brown bears shouldn't attack humans. You really get on that stone over there. Over there. Over there. This is from... Where are these tracks from? Roaming in this direction. So there are a deer in this direction. Is that a bird? No, that's just a buggy tree. Okay, there are at least 2 different deers. At least. Maybe a 3. This circle, it did work this direction earlier. Okay, so in this circle it did work this direction. What song is this? I don't remember have you used this tablet really. It's not that you can go back to like older. Let's stand up here for a little bit. Let me get that back, and then we can stand a bit and look at it. That's a brown bear. It did work that direction. That must be from the deer. We've been playing this for like 40 minutes by now. And we've seen 2-3 mooses. We are not allowed to shoot them. That's from the brown bear. That's from the bear. That's for sure from the bear. Let me see if we can find that deer though. We're gonna sit in that tower because we do know how we now know that they do work past it. We know that they work past it. Yeah, let's get up in this tower again. Look at the work we've done so far. That was Sarah. All right, and we are back up here. So yeah, let's stand up here for a little bit and hopefully we'll see something. Is the deer is up there roaming? Hmm. Maybe stay here for a bit. It's the same same place. They seem to like being up there. I don't want to say that we should make our way back up there. But let's give like 3-4 minutes. And that's Santa. Okay, you know what? We're gonna walk back up there, but slowly. We do know that deers like to be up here. We see so many trails of them. Abracadabra. Let's get on that rock over there. That seems like a good lookout. Let's go with that rock. No. With that one. Let's just look down there if we can see anything. Nope. Looking around us either. Let's just hope we can get up on it. There's have some sort of trail. Definitely the same one. That's going in this direction, and we've seen it before. Yeah, for sure been here several times. Let's see if we can get up on this rock. We cannot. We can get up on this one. Let's stand up here. Let's look out for them. Like, I don't have the patience for this. That's literally my issue. Yeah, this seems like a good spot to stand. Can we get up on this rock? Is that possible? Oh, we can get up on. Oh, yes. Let's just sit up here then. Let's hope we can find something. What was that? Oh, it's a moose. Means that they will easily be able to spot me. Is that an animal? Well, I thought I saw an animal. That's just grass, right? Yeah. I'm starting to see things now. The deer seems to like this train up here. That you were just roaming. Take it very, very slowly up here. I think I've been walking in this direction, but it walk down. Oh, it's the deers that sound like that. That's from a bear, yeah. That's a bear poo. We can't shoot a bear, then we would be dead. Is that something? The log. For you, for you. Problem is that they do blend in very well with the train. When it's from okay, they seem to go this direction all the time. That's from the beers, I don't care. What the hell is that animal that makes those sounds? Oh no, the deer is fleeing. We've likely been spotted. Go to this lake. These animals need water. What the hell are those sounds? Roaming in the direction of the lake. We have one inside. That doesn't look like aviation. Shut up, Ty. We are flying in the background. We have to shoot something. I did see an animal fleeing over here, like a deer. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, we got a bear. We got a bear, guys. We can't kill him. Have he spotted us? I think he spotted us. Are you bird watching? No. I'm hunting a female. I do know that there is a deer in that direction, but with that bear, oh my god, is that a deer? No. Let's see what that bear does. Is she looking at us? Where is it? I don't know what the bear is doing. Not working towards us, so that's good. That must be the bear. Oh, a reindeer? I don't think we can hunt that reindeer though with my weapon. Also, we do have to step climb very shortly. Let me check the radar quickly. Okay, so we have to step climb. So we will go ahead and do that now. Alright, so let me just turn it off. Step climbing, flight level 400. 400 set. Plus ref, we now have speed checked. The frames are not the best, but that's because we are playing the Hunter. Coming to flight level 400. We land in 2 hours. 2 hours. So let's go back to the Hunter very shortly. And let me get a snack here. What do we have in the snack bar? I don't know what it is. But it's good. Do I have a different game I can play with? You can just download this game and we can play along. Just download this game. It's called the Hunter Classic. But I just we download it, it's for free. And then we can play. We can't shoot it. It's too big. Oh my god! Look at all those reindeers. Should we say? I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me quickly Google this. And 243. Oh wait, we can. We can shoot them. We can shoot them, guys. Wait, let me get it on. Let me get it on. We are back. You see this reindeer? We can shoot him. Let's take one of them. Okay, guys, are you ready? One down. Reloading. 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 Those are too far away. We got our first hit, guys. We got our first hit. I think it fell down. Yeah, it's lying straight over there. So we got a very good shot. And I think that's the first animal I ever get in the hunter. We are falling down. This game's more dangerous than you think. Yeah. And how the hell do you have a 5 stream watch streak? How did you do that? I didn't expect that from you, Ty. I did not expect that from you. But yeah, you never know. You never know. Because I'm your best friend. And still, you're never here. You're never here. But I have, by the way, have you seen that I've added yes to holiday meme sound in the alerts? Hello there. Okay, how do I report to there? My team version here. My team version. I just love that one. I just love that one. Way better than the original. Did you just scam me? No. Didn't you hear it? .4 kilos, female. We hit her in the lung, so that's pretty good. She literally died directly, so that's good. Hits. Alright. Disqualified. Oh, we... Okay, so apparently we are not allowed to, like, keep her, I think. Because we hit her in the lung. But we got a trophy shot. We didn't get to keep the meat of it. And we don't know that the other reindeers walked in this direction. Is that game multiplayer? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So you can just join us. Or get the game, download it, and then I can start a multiplayer server. Although we don't have too much time to do it. Shoot that one. What animal is that? Is that another reindeer? Is it running away? No. Alright guys, let's do it. We missed. For fuck's sake. We should have walked up a little bit closer. Okay, I don't know how we do a multiplayer though. So we'll see if it's easy, otherwise... considering the time, should we just play GeoGuessr instead? Or do we do it to prepare for landing in like an hour? So should we just go ahead and play GeoGuessr instead? I just downloaded it. I don't know. Let me see if I can save this so we can start it in multiplayer. Is that possible? I don't know. You map. Is it 14%? Yeah. Shall we just play GeoGuessr instead? Hi, shall we do it GeoGuessr? You know what? Let's go ahead and do GeoGuessr. I don't have the patience to continue with this game. It was a fun hour. It was a fun hour. Let me just sort this one out. Oh. Perfect. So the frames should be going up, hopefully. But yeah, we are landing in 1 hour 55 minutes. We have top of the sun coming sometime in the future, and we expect to make 11.5 tons of fuel. That's good. Look at this beautiful land below us. That's Canada. Is it a road? I don't know what that is. My PC crashed. For fuck's sake, die. How the hell does your PC always crash? What virus do you have installed? Virus do you have installed? Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna not download the hunter. Yeah. So we're gonna play GeoGuessr. We can play GeoGuessr. Let me open. Do I even have it anymore? I might not have a GeoGuessr. I don't know if I have it though. We'll see. Because maybe my subscription is out. And then we can. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. I don't have it anymore. Oh. And I'm not gonna pay it just for this stream. Can't pay it just for this one. You really? Sorry, man. I would have gotten it if it was more than money. Or like, if I would be home for the coming month. We can go ahead and take a look. We can play Bomb Party. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Okay, we can go ahead and take a look in the cabin. I think we get 2 alphabets on the middle. They have to find a word including those words. Alright, we can play it very shortly. Send a link to it. But yeah, here we got business class on board. Or business. Send a link to it, mate. Then we have our premium cabin. And then we have poor people class back. This is where Ty sit, of course. He's sitting back here. He can't afford anything better. Oh, we forgot to do something when we crossed the Atlantic. We have to reset this to 2000. Because the Atlantic crossing says squawk 2000. And we can also get the simulator volume back up. Let's see here. Light. I sent you on Discord. Alright. I hope that's the game. I've never heard about this game before. What the hell is Nordic Gaming? Wait, did I enter Nordic Gaming or what? Oh wait, that's the server name. Oh. Oh, I was not ready on that. Illa. Oh, wait, are there a timer or something? Or there a timer? No. Oh wait. I don't know a word on with Eric. Bruh. I don't know a word with that in it. Let me add more help to us. Yeah. Oh, it's me. I don't know. Why did I? Oh my god. Huh? Zinc is a material. Oh, it's zinc with a C. Fuck's sake. Huh? What? Is that a word? Pants? I broke something. Where did I get all the hard ones? That high. Why did I get all the hard ones? For fuck's sake. I don't know this. Okay, you're fucked. Oh. Oh no, my dad is calling me. I have to take it. Alright, I'll be back shortly. I'll be back shortly. Alright, there we go. Let's continue, Ty. Life when you are leaving tomorrow. I have to pack and everything. Alright. Why are you ignoring me, Ty? No! Yeah, I was about to take that. I don't know. Oh. The thing is that you play this so much, so you know all the words. I have no idea. Good luck. Huh? It is rigged. It is so rigged. So rigged. I want a refund. You get all the easy ones. You get all the easy ones. What is this? What? Is that a word? Good luck. Hmm? Good one. You know that we have to get these words complete. It is so rigged. It is so rigged. One final one, and then I'm done. I know one. I know one for sure. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, that's a wood. There we go, that's a way of finish. Huh? Bad spelling, mate. Bro. Oh, I knew one. Yeah, that one. Okay, one final. I need to win once, then I'm happy. Huh? What are you doing, Ty? What? This is so rigged. You always start. Fuck that game. That's rigged. That's rigged. Rigged, rigged, rigged. You bad? No, you always get the easy ones. You didn't even try it. You just try to make it as easy as you can. I try to find some complicated word no one knows about. Didn't win once, that's sad. Yeah, because you're cheating. Hi, fun fact. I will get an aircraft tomorrow that I've already flown one time before. Typical me. Always flying the same birds. You bad on English? Shut up. Shut up. And I still have a free middle seat next to me. That's nice. What I said. Instead. Bake Prodon? Shut up, kid. Shut up. You're gonna sit here and just watch out through the window, just like me. When does it sunset in Montreal? Sunset Montreal. 16 12. And the current time in Montreal is 14:49. So we will be landing just when the sun sets. Just as the sun is about to set. But what I said, famous instead. But in Montreal doesn't have that large of an airport. I thought the terminal would be larger. Apparently it's really small, even though they have a lot of wide bodies. They can fly without. They do have a parallel runways. But I thought they would have more than one terminal. Where did they don't? Oh. I'm all set us. Now we down. You don't touch me, baby. I want you. You don't touch me. I want you. I got issues, got them too. I got issues. Oh, the Edmonton scene was insane. Oh my god, it's not even a good one. I thought it would be a good one because they are the ones who made the Halifax one. And the Edmonton doesn't look that good. Baby, I will touch you too. You don't touch me. Apparently Orbix country was sale. Imagine if the scenery from Montreal is on sale as well. Because it wasn't on sale earlier when I checked. Billy Bishop is on sale. No, Montreal is not on sale. I wish we had a good, like a good player we could fight Billy Bishop. Because they only take the Q400s in real life. Like no other aircraft are certified over there, but we don't have a good Q4 in the sim. Glaciers. Ooh, Irish. What you do? So good, so good, so good. Do, 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 do. Hello again, Ghost. Hello again. Welcome back. We are landing in 1 hour, 1 hour 15 minutes. We don't have too much further to go. Have you enjoyed the peace and quiet? Yes, indeed. But I've been packing my bag. But like packing and making dinner for the past. I did it for like 2.5 hours. And then I've been playing the Hunter as well. And then Ty joined me. Forma. Where are we? We are currently. We're still in Newfoundland. I think we are in Quebec now. Quebec. We are in Quebec. We are basically just north of Halifax, but far north. You just entering Canada? No. We've been in Canada for like the past hour. For pretty much the past hour. Do I say? Huh? Why I say and stay away? Going to America from Europe is the worst. Yeah, Eastward. Yeah, I agree. It's so much nicer to go the other direction because then you save like 1 hour. But on the positive side, we will have daylight when we land. Zero daylight. From Asia going to America, it's fun but return isn't. Yeah, but that's the same thing. It's all about the wins. Tired. I had to revert to Taipei because of the fuel. That sounds like a skill issue. You should have just loaded more fuel. You should have loaded more fuel. Especially considering like debrief never have wrong. Debrief always carry you. That's at least my experience with debrief. Fueling is always good. I would say they often fuel too much. It was a headwind all the way. Am I skill issue? Nah. I'm not. I'm not. I hope you run out of fuel. Shut up, kid. Yeah, no. We are pretty good on fuel. We need 6.4 for the diversion. We land with 11.6. So we'll barely use 40 tons screen flight. That's pretty good, considering our size and the duration. Yeah, we got plenty of reserve fuel. We can at least do like 1 hour holding. I know. Why are the 6 key lifts open in the ARCs where I'm going? I do know that one lift is like open because it's more like a bus. Because it's closed. Yeah, it's closing at like there is a special lift in Verbia where I'm going. And it basically opens at 5:10 in the morning, and then it closes at 23:55. Not music. Is this good? I don't even know what music it is. I don't even know what song it is. Yes, you can. If I love story, alright. It's in the queue now. I have no clue what it is. Have you tried taking a nap? I don't know what a nap is. I don't know what a nap is. Never heard about that word. You sleep for 30 minutes or an hour, then wake up. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Alright, let me go ahead and get more water. I'll be right back. Right, there we go. So we have 10% coming up in less than an hour. We are landing in about an hour. So we should go ahead and enter our store. Let's see what runway they use. Montreal, Pire Elliott, Trudeau Airport. Wasn't Trudeau the last? I think Trudeau was the last prime minister in Canada, and I'm actually going to study at the University of Scarborough. But he dropped out. He didn't take a degree. Get the degree. Either way, they seem to do tailwind ups. Landing runway 24 right. What's the song? I don't know, man. I don't like it. It's not my cup of tea. And let's do for right, and we have the... Oh yeah, it's not my cup of tea at least. Rock 3 Tango. No transition, we have a transition over there though. Rocket Free Arrival. Nice name. Hi, I just finished my route. I'm gonna go shower, but... Hi, you're not allowed to go shower and sleep. You're only allowed to go shower if you come back. Yes, we're landing in 1 hour. Otherwise I can't approve it. Lona transition. No. VBook. Oh wait. I'm stupid. This is US. The transition is GBOS. Execute. There we go. We land in 1 hour and 5 minutes. You said 1 hour like 30 minutes ago? No, I did not. I said 1.5 hours like 30 minutes ago. Not 1 hour. See NOTAM there. Montreal. Taxiway Echo between Shoal and Ape is closed. Echo. I don't know where that is. Echo between Shoal and Apron. With that one. So we can't do this one. We have to go all the way down and then turn up here. We can't use that shortcut because that one is closed currently. Between Shoal and Apron. Shoal and Apron. Okay, this is Shoal and Apron. So we can use it going down here, but we have to taxi it down. Alright. And that, no, that is no longer closed when we land. So that's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna quickly go ahead and brief you guys. So, we are... Wait, we need the approach as well. Let's go for right. Wait, Mr. Nordic, what music are you into? I listen to like all the music. All of it. I don't really have a specific taste. It's more like a song, individual song taste. Like either it's a good one in that genre or it's bad. But I like all kind of music, basically. Let's see here. So we are going to land runway 24 right. We have the rocket free star. Coming with a T-bus transition. We have to be below level 280 at Igter. Continuing over here to Vivog and then Ikluk about below 10,000 feet. Mary about 4,000. To Lonna, which is the final approach phase. No speed restrictions. Transition is 1800. We can load the wind and request new one. You're basically the same as me then. Nice. Nice. Request new wind. Here we go. Front wind up, blink ready, load it. We will short get a better as well. But then we got the ILS. ILS to the right, Blana initial fix, 3,000 feet or above. Umeke we want 3,000, that's when we, no, before Umeke. The glide will be starting over here. See, a Lona 3,000 roughly. It is a 3-degree glide slope. We got SSI lowered. Runway is at 56 feet. Minimum is 200. Minimum 200. 20 set. In case of a missed approach, it's gonna be climbing straight ahead to 3,000 feet, heading 230, so the runway heading 230. ILS frequency is 1119 or India 00. And then right hand turn direct to Montreal VOR. And CTAF, we can expect a CTAF of, I don't know, probably 1193. 1199. Alright. We can go ahead and pre-select that 1199. 1199. Right, or nothing. All or nothing, this is another song. You want to listen to it? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Go ahead. Vacating runway is 3,300 meters. It's a long one. We will try to vacate at Bravo 6. I don't think we can use. I have not seen anything, but we'll probably vacate either Bravo 4 or Bravo 6. And then we will taxi in. We will take the Bravo and then onto the apron. Taxiing into the apron. Cannot rotate it. No. Apron, we are coming in over here. Bravo 6. We will taxi up to stand 55 or 51. One of the heavy ones over here at least. You get scenery for this? There's a freeware one, so yeah. I do have better than default, but it's not the best, let me tell you that. It's not the best one. But it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Ooh. Yeah, from Montreal. There's a paper run. Yeah, I know. I know, I'm well aware of that. But I'm a poor little guy here. Okay, top of the sun is coming up in 244 miles or in 30 minutes. It's always that one place. Yeah. Is that a song or what? I don't get that. I don't get what you mean with that. In Plaza? Is that a song? I don't. Oh wait. Oh, yeah. I get it. I know very well what that is. I know very well what that is. I've not used it. I've not used it before, and I will never do it. I will never do it. You go long enough? Yeah, because I don't use it. I can't wait to take a shower after the stream. And then another shower in the morning just because I can. And then it's all cleaning day tomorrow. Yay. You don't sound happy for tomorrow? Well, I don't want to do the cleaning. I don't want to do the cleaning part. But I have to do it because I leave tomorrow. But I still don't want to clean. And then I also have to hunt down my group members because we had a preliminary deadline like in our internal in the group that we should be done with the project tomorrow. And I'm done with my part. One of them have started done. He's done with like 50% of his part. But I can't do anything more until he's done with the final part that he does have. Because I can't compare how we made our mailbox. We don't make a mailbox, but the report is about how we would produce a mailbox, shows material and stuff. But I can't compare how we made it, how our like process is compared to like the commonly used. That's annoying. Because I really want a holiday. I don't want to have to work on the report during Christmas. Because the report is due on January 2nd. You want me to track him down? I'm good. It's not gonna be that hard. It's the final dude I don't know. Hopefully he will do his stuff. But yeah, this guy needs to do his parts before I can continue with mine. He's currently in Copenhagen. He literally just landed apparently. But he's probably gonna work with it tomorrow because he's going home today. No, he's going home today, that's why. But yeah, I'm not cooked. And the other guy, he went home like 2 days ago. Now, basically, I'm like the only one still here. Almost everyone have already gone home for Christmas. But there's no point in me going home. Like I could have flown home like 2 days ago, but there's no real point. There's no real point of that because I am still going to the Alps next week, and I will still go to Stockholm tomorrow. So why not just stay up here, write the report, and yeah, have my time to do cleaning and stuff. We're going. How long in Stockholm for? Just for the weekend. I'm there until Wednesday. Where I'm going to a city a little bit south of Stockholm where my grandmother lives. And then on Tuesday I'll fly to Switzerland to go skiing. Yeah, not too long. Not too long. I will in fact just be home. I think it's I will be home for 2 days total. Like I will just be home 2 days and I will be gone from my apartment 2.5 weeks. And I'll only be 2 days at home, like where I grew up. That's kind of insane. Yeah, I'm traveling all Christmas long. Christmas and New Year. And I'm staying in the place. No good. You gotta travel, mate. You gotta travel. I've not been traveling in so long. Like last time I left the country and it wasn't going to Norway. That was in the early summer. And that time I went to Amsterdam. Literally we went like 2 days or 1 day off to my exam. Flew to Amsterdam for a few days and then went home, started working a few days later. Over the summer. Everyone along. Nice. Nice. Are you from UK or? I've been to Stockholm like 4 times this year, I believe. 3 or 4 times this year. No, 4 times. Maybe even 5 times this year I've been to Stockholm. I'm born in Spain, but I feel more at home in London. Gotcha. I've been in Stockholm like 4 or 5 times this year. And then Amsterdam and then Røros in Norway. And then our apartment in the mountains. But other than that, I've basically been home all year. Either in my apartment or at my parents' house. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and get a weather update. Charlie Yankee uniform from Lima. Out update. I spent 8 years in London, so basically grew up in London. Yeah. I've been to London once. That was back in 2016. And that's the year I went to Australia in 2016. But we decided to fly via London. To then fly Cathay over to Hong Kong. To spend a few days in Hong Kong. To then go to Australia for a month. And then on the way back we took a weekend in London as well. You flew Cathay? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. They are actually pretty good. Hello, Linus. Hello. What are you doing up this early? Did the elder house let you... Oh my god, shut up, mate. Shut up. Information Alpha at 19:00. This is 1 hour old. Service wind 130 at 6 knots. Visibility is great. Vehicle at 14,000 feet, broken at 19,000 feet, broken 23,000 feet. Temperature free, dew point -2. Altimeter 2990 2998. We gotta get the American accent here. 2998. $29.98. Have I showed you my model collection? No, you not. You will not. And that was all of it. 1 minute 40-second ad. That's where you gotta pay for it, Clinton. You gotta pay for it. Operational autobrake. Right, let's see here. So, autobrake 2, yeah, autobrake 2 makes sense. Autobrake 1 also works. Left 25. Ten fast feet. You can prove DMs when you can. Yeah, sure. Ooh, nice. Oh, you even got the cafes. They have a 47. Nice. Sadly, we didn't fly it because we decided, like, my parents didn't want to fly all the way from Australia to London without, like, staying and sleeping somewhere in the middle. So instead of taking the next flight out of Hong Kong to London, that would have been on the 7-4. We took an overnighter in Hong Kong and flew the 777 in the morning instead. No comment on the A380. No comments on that one. All right, should we do a autobrake 1 or 2? The performance is pretty similar. Let's see here. We need airport info. So, 2 for right, landing distance 9,878, 61 meters wide. 9,878. Not gonna lie. But with that, 9,878. I kind of want to do Outbreak 1 because you rarely do that. Because we're booking a trip in March to Thailand or where to? You gotta stop going to Thailand all the time, Linton. You should go somewhere else. Alright, shall we do Outbreak 1 or 2? Both are safe, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and do 1, because that's super rare. I've been to more countries than you? Sure. Sure, Linton. No, I've not. But did you actually leave the... Have you left the airport or do you count the layover? Did you leave the airport or not? I've been to China. Then I've been to China. Hong Kong and China. Okay, layover always count. Then I've been to Doha too. Then I've been to Doha too. But another man as me? Sure. Have you been to India? No. Have you been to Australia? No. Have you been to Malta? No. Spain? Maybe. Italy? No. Turkey? No. Greece, no. Switzerland, I don't know. Poland, no. Estonia, no. Sit down, Linton. Those are still countries. Still countries. You think countries, not outside Europe. Do you say Poland is NPC? NPC countries in Europe are like Spain and Greece. That's NPC. Right, let's go ahead and do. You know what? We're gonna do Earthquake 2. That seems more normal. Look at Simon. Okay, Linda, we can start with how many continents have you been to? There we go. How many continents have you been to? Huh? Linda, Greece is super NPC country. Greece is super NPC. 4. Yeah, sure. What continents? What continent? When did you go to North America and Africa? Tell me that. When did you go to North America and Africa? I don't trust you on that one. No, my name is not Simon. It's not Simon. Alright, we had flap 25. Landing speed is 139. 139. There we go. So Cape Verde isn't it? Cape Verde is Africa. Have you been to Ottawa? I don't trust you on that one. I don't trust you on that one. I don't trust that you've been to Canada. If so, when did that happen? When did you go to Canada? I don't trust you, mate. Maybe you're there, but not you. I don't trust you. Also, I'm going to North America next year. To Montreal. Well, I've been to 3, but I'm going to my 4th next year. And then I will probably do South America as well next year. We have a new message here. Okay, we have a new info. 2994 is dead. Or the QNH is lower. Other than that, it's basically the same. I have not been to Africa, Danbas. Yeah, as I thought. As I thought. I still don't believe the North American part either. I still don't believe that part. You, by the way, you say that well, the thing is that Hong Kong is China, but it's also their own country. That's the thing, because China owns Hong Kong. So Hong Kong is basically China, but also on their own. I'm gonna call Hong Kong China. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, let's go say. Hong Kong is part of China, but it isn't a part of China. Yeah. Yeah, not real China. I've been to China, but not real China. And that I can agree on. Shut up, Linton, go die. Don't be very good. IQ or respectful. Oh. Bad habit. Alright, when do we have top of the sun? We have top of the sun in 50 minutes. But China isn't controlling Hong Kong, but it's part of China. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's complicated. It is complicated. Let me Google it. Hong Kong, port of China. Yes, Hong Kong is officially a port of China. Yes, I have. I have. And you should know that. Hong Kong does count. I even Googled it. I Googled it and it's approved. Bit down. They don't want to be a part of China? Yeah, that's true. They don't want to be a part of China. But it's still like in China. No, that was that you said that they wasn't their own country. But they are their own country and in China. That's the thing. And it's complicated. Right, I'm gonna go to the loo before we descend and get more water. They are their own country under its own flag, but partially controlled, but not effective. But they are still in China. Oh my god. They are still in China. But oh my. But they are also their own country. It's not China. Shut up, Linton. It's both. It's both. Chinese controlled. I've seen China. I've seen China. That you can't say. I've seen China. But you said if you have breathed the air in another country. I've had air from China coming into Hong Kong. Yes, I've flown cafe. I've flown cafe several times. And there is a Hong Kong flag and not a Chinese flag there. I'm pretty sure they also have the Chinese flag in Hong Kong nowadays. Pretty sure they do that. You just transfer in Beijing though. I kinda don't want to count that. I don't want to count that. All US, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I can agree if you step outside the airport, like the entrance. Then yes, otherwise no. Yeah, and right now I'm breathing the air from China too, because it's the same air on the entire Earth. But yeah, I'm breathing air that's been in China one time. But I'm in China currently. I'm currently in China. No, the air is not on the soul. The air is in the air. So no, the air have not touched Swedish soul yet. The plane in the sky over Sweden isn't in Sweden. Oh my god. I'm not gonna comment anymore. Ugh. I'm not gonna comment on that one. Hello, Maddie. It's going very well. We are about to start our descent into Montreal in roughly 5 minutes. Yeah, it's going very well. Roughly 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago until landing. But I have no clue how long we've been in there. Something like 6 hours. 6 hours and roughly 6 hours 40 minutes in the air so far. If I'm correct. Yeah, we've been in there for 6 hours 40 minutes. Is your CPDLC? Yes, the CPDLC is working. Have you set up the Hoppy correctly? Because you have to set it up via the website, the Hoppy website, and then you have to go into the settings over here and enter the Hoppy code. Because then it should work. However, I do know that across the Atlantic, they don't like the oceanic clearance request they don't accept via the CPDLC. The clearance request you have to do for the Atlantic crossing, you have to do it on the website. But then once you are over the Atlantic, you can use CPDLC. No. Wait, let me see here. Can someone tell me what letter the registration of a Chinese aircraft starts with? Can someone tell me that? Because Chinese rigs, they start with a B. Cathay Pacific rigs, they also start with a B. Hence, it's Chinese. There we go. Both Chinese and Hong Kong aircraft have the same reg letter. And that letter is the country code. So, Hong Kong is China, but also their own country. FMC message. Reach at MCP altitude. We will go ahead and do that. Initially descending flight at 200. And we gotta get some Christmas music before we land. Let's see, let's go with that one. Okay, Ireland is Malta. What the hell are you talking about, Linton? How does that even make sense? Us has man aircraft rigged in other countries. That is your point. No? Oh my god. Linton. Ryanair. They have Ryanair Malta. That's the aircraft that are rigged in Malta. And then there's Ryanair Ireland. And they have the Irish rig. Those are two different companies. Under the Ryanair group. But the company is not Irish. Have you previously had problems with capturing ILS sometimes? Often with the 777? No, I've not. I think I've had that issue once. But that was probably pilot error or something. But otherwise it's always working. Always working in a triple. As long as you use the lock and approach button, it does work. And Ryanair group, oh my god, Lynn. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, they are two different companies. Norwegian Air Shuttle is from Norway. Norwegian Air Sweden is a Swedish airline. Wizz Air? Yeah, we have Wizz Air, the regular one, and then we have Wizz Air Abu Dhabi. Whoa. They are in the same union, that's why. That's why. Wait, I can't say that. I take back the comment. I'm not gonna admit that. I'm not gonna admit that. I'm not gonna admit it. It looks better on the map if I don't admit it. So I'm not gonna admit it. Shut up, Linton. No, you did not. You will not want it. You will not want it. You don't help you, because whatever you do, I ain't gonna accept it. Shut up, Linton. Shut up, Linton. Shut up. You always go to Thailand. You never go somewhere else in Thailand. You're still going to Thailand all the time. I'm not gonna accept that. All the time. Maybe demand other countries if you don't cut the hours. Yeah, such as. I think I had a good experience in Phuket. I don't know though, because I was very young. I don't care. I've been to Thailand and that's what matters. That's what matters. Alright, we can continue descending 10,000. Or 1 to the 1,000. You making this difficult for all of us? Nah. Not really. I've been there in older days, and it's only bars and street restaurants. Yeah, I never said it was a good side of upgrade the good side of Thailand, but I've been there. I've still been there. Alright, estimated landing fuel, we can check that, 11.5. So we have 7.1 tons of additional fuel before we need to divert. That's good. But, yes, I have. We did that a while ago. The turtle. I guess you're deaf. I guess you're deaf. I wonder if we can see the wing. No, we cannot. We see the wing from like this view. Down the street, Taylor. It was a fake snake that looked realistic when it crawled. I jumped. He's just going with doing a little prank to Linda. Let him do his prank. Christmas. Let him do his prank. Christmas. Alright, we'll just turn on the logo light because the sun is setting. The logo is on. I'm not gonna answer that one. Well, if we count the 7.6, it will be the 7.6, the 7.8, the 777, and the A330. Roger, traffic on the radar. Ahead. Will I let you count it? If you are so far behind me. Oh my god. It will be 4, Nathan. 4. The 7.6, the 777, the 7.8, and the 830. And the 7.6 is like on the edge of even being a normal aircraft. hear what I hear? Alright, transition 80,000. What with the standard? I said it. Give you that 1K0 cannon. Oh, gosh. Got up, Milton. Got up. Let's see, where is that aircraft ahead going? Is it going to Montreal as well, or? Yes, but it's going to another airport in Montreal. Oh, we might actually be able to see where I'm going to study next autumn. Because it should be on the left on the approach. Yes, because it's still an aircraft. Of course it will count. Of course the aircraft type counts. Oh. Alright, descent checklist. Recall. Checked, notes checked, auto brake 2. Learn data, re-ref 149, flap 45, minimum, radar 200, and approach briefing is completed. Descent checklist completed, approach checklist automated 29 at 4. Approach checklist completed. Currently 320, 320 Neo, 815, 737. Interesting. I have a few more than that. I have a few more on that. On the all of the aggregate piece. But most of the jets are like shorter or regional short haul jets. Alright, we can continue descending. Final approach, it is 3000 if I'm correct. Yes, 3000. It's 4,000 initially. I was ready for you to say skill issue. I don't have to go that deep. I don't have to go that deep. We all already know the truth. I think that's control up ahead. Wait, what else? No, I flew Cathay to Australia. And then I flew Qantas and Virgin Australia domestically. But not to Australia. To Australia it was Cathay, both ways. And British Airways, between London and Hong Kong. 10,000 feet, so steer cockpit. Perfect. I can go ahead and make sure we slow down. V-brake. And 10,000 seat sign on. With aircraft lift. Shut up, Linton. No. No, I got way more than that. Correct. Can you still hear me? Maybe it's too loud. Is the simulator too loud, or should I... Is it good? No, I've never flown Norwegian. I've never flown Norwegian. I was about to fly the Max 8 once with them, but I had to cancel the flight. The day I would go ahead and fly. Yes, I did, Linton. And that's false. Alright, distance to go, we have 29, was it Fokker? Yes, Fokker 50. Fokker 50, and then I was from the Saab 2000. Alright, we have 29 miles, we can... Cabin is ready, checked. We can go ahead and slow down, speed 230. Is it too loud? I would say so. I vet inte vad det weather. Yes, I am. I am. One semester. One semester over there. Let's say I'm breathing the air now. I am China. Shut up, Lin. Shut up. Alright, we can continue slowing down. Speed 220. No, 210. 210. Alright. And we can turn on lossless. We have the airport inside, it's over here. Flap 5, speed checked, flap 5. By the way, this countryside looks so nice. I really want to see this. I don't know where this is, but I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna take this road and just explore whatever this is. Maybe in North Korea? Yeah, sure. Sure. If you say so. Alright, speed 200. We can set 3,000 feet. That was the missed approach. I'm not gonna comment anymore. I'm just gonna stay quiet here. And ILS heading is it's 237 degrees. Line lights should be on. East is 20 miles. It's double standard. He's only using it as a valid point if he gains any. Oh. I'm not gonna comment. No comments. I want my low here. Alright, flap 15. Speed check checked. Flap 15. Sounds like a politician. Yeah. I ever heard that the politicians earn very good though. They do have good pay, and this looks amazing. This looks so good on her. Let's get a shot of this. Let's get a nice shot of this. One shot on that side and one on the other, and then we gotta land. To 20, speed is good, 15 miles. I don't know what that was com. That would be a weather update. It's the same, all good. And you can now get your landing predictions in as well, exclamation mark predict in the chat. And we can slow down speed, restriction for the gear is 270 knots for retract. I don't know where the university is. It should be some sort of a park, so maybe it's over here. I don't think so. I think it's closer. It should work. That should work. It should be in. It doesn't say that you predicted. Alright, and approach on. Lock captured. Distance 12 dB. Is first locked in approach? Yeah, but today we can do all the way directly. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter too much. Like it doesn't have an effect on the aircraft, if you put it that way. Speed 180. Let's see, where's the university? It might actually be over here. Yeah, I think that should be a building. I think this one is, no. That's the university, I believe. This is the university. So that's all the university buildings, if I'm correct. Or it's this park. But I think it's this one. And I'm not entirely sure. Or? Yeah, I think it's this park. That's modern? No, this building, that's not fully loaded. There should be a building here. But yeah, it's either that building. Yeah, it's that one. It's that one. It's over here. That's the university I'm going to study at. Alright, speed 170. We have
2500.
70 me. We can actually keep 180 for a bit. 178. Montreal traffic, KLM 671 heavy, ILS, runway 24 right. Oh my god, we should use CTAF. Montreal traffic, KLM 671 heavy, ILS 24 right, 60 me. Montreal traffic. And gear down. Speed 160. So what airline are you flying? I don't know yet. I don't know. Probably it's going to be British Airways because they were the cheapest when I checked earlier. SkyTeam was expensive as heck. Yeah, probably British. Yeah, but I'm not used to CTF. That's the thing. I always forget about it. Alright, flap 20. Speed check, flap 20. Flap 25. Speed check, flap 25. It should be good. Look at the smog over here. Maybe the university is by this park. No, it's not this park. It could be that mountain. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, and we have 4 DME. We landing speed 144. Speed brake zone. Landing checklist completed. Oh, it's a golf course. Then it's not that one. But yeah, I don't know entirely which park it is. There's a park and you can see it on final. Maybe it is this one. I don't have. I have no clue, to be honest. No flap 30? No, we don't need it. We can do flap 20. Because we are pretty light. It is not cargo. Alright, my controls.
1,000.
And there are no puppies for some reason. You will see how bad the scenery is, to be honest. This is not a good freeware. The scenery is awful.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Spoiler. Reverse green. Diesel. The event announcement of breaking status reversers. Vegas get the holiday? Yes, I found it on Temu. I found it on Temu. Previous subtracted, flap up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Montreal. Montreal traffic, KLM 671 vacated runway 24 right, Montreal. APU should be on. But yeah, welcome, welcome. We will continue straight ahead over here. And we will take stand 5-2, I think it was, 5-2-5-1, something like that. Gate. Prefix, alright. Oh. I don't know what they use. But yeah, this scenery is decent. It looks better now compared to when I checked it. Because when I checked, it had night lights on and the lighting is awful on the terminal. It's not too bad, but it's not the best one. It's still shit? Yeah, exactly. It's pretty shit, this scenery. Just look at the ground, the glitching. And this should be our gate, that one. It looks alright, but paper would be better. Yeah. But I'm not gonna spend too much money on paper anymore. I have to fund my... I have to be able to fund my exchange here. But because we don't have a paper, I can't really see the gate line. But this seems to be it. And the marshaller seems to be inside the terminal. Oh no, we got one dude ready over here.
Traffic Air Canada 420, 42 nautical miles southwest of Montreal VOR, sending by the HAP 7 arrival, planning ILS runway 24 right. Montreal.
That's not even on line. I'm gonna follow the line. We are following the line. And stop. She's not predictable at all. Alright, parking brake set. And APU is running. Shutting down engine number 1 and engine number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Montreal. Air time today was 7 hours and roughly 30 minutes. And beacon off. Seatbelt off. You can go in and request the boarding. And if you were seen, I have downloaded my home airport. That is valid. That is valid. Extended power AP off. But yeah, our landing rate today 172. That wasn't a bad landing, and the Ghost guessed 150 and won it. That wasn't too bad. Let's see here. Flight time was 7 hours and 12 minutes. And shutdown checklist. Shutdown completed. Alright. Welcome to Montreal. It looks pretty good. Like the scenery is bad, but otherwise the haze and stuff in the background is nice. But yeah, with that said, this will actually be it for today. And it for this year, because I'm going on a vacation for 2.5 weeks tomorrow. So I won't be back until like January 10th, I believe. Yeah, probably January 10th. That's the plan. Otherwise it will be January 17th or 16th. But yeah, the plan is that I'll be back on January 10th. 10th or 9th. So I'll see you guys in almost a month. So Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Let me get the music on. We need the outro music. I know a good one. I know a good one. So yeah guys, Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, and I'll catch you guys on January 10th, and I'll keep you posted in the Discord server with the latest schedule. So yeah, stay safe, happy landings, and bye!